Oi, oi. Are you ready? Hey Gene Slicer, how's it going? Windows 11 has a different kind of, I think there's probably a way that I can get it back to Windows 10 kind of style with the way it splits windows, but I have to put it into a corner and then drag it down. How has everybody's weekend been so far? Have you been, Gabba? Is that a funny question, is it, Gabba? Is that a funny question? Now you're making me think it's a funny question. Oh. You couldn't... Oh, okay. Okay, good. Oh... Must not have been saying anything important last time. Have I set up Firefox to have the... Yes, it has got the audio looking excellent. Yeah. Hold on. So, I'll tell you what we need to do. We kind of need to create... Yeah, that's what we need to do. It's there, can we? Okay. Also we're on 41. Okay, cool. Copy. Scales all wrong. I just want a number, really. I just want a number. Maybe, hold on. Put it down here. Amazing that we're on 41. Boy, 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 boy. Meep. Yeah, yeah. That seems like sense. So I'll just quickly go through them. We need to change the color of the other one. Hello. Hello, Gabba. Whoop. Whoop. Hello. Have I just gone through it all too quickly? Have I upset it? Where's my overlay gone? There you are. There it is. You with your flash new PC. I know. Well, I mean, thank God. Oh, I've got my. That always confuses me. That does. There you go. I feel like on this one it should be. Oh, and thank the Bank of Mum and being in debt as well. That is the reality of it. Sorry, stream hasn't ended. Yeah, I had to, because it wasn't, I couldn't do what I needed to do. Basically. So, yeah, we have a 4060 Ti. We've got like a i7 13700K, I think, or 13, yeah, I think 13700K, 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got a DDR5 motherboard. We're wireless like our other one was that came from Beanie. I've done a lot of cable management. I just got them to build it. I got a computer shop up the way, in a couple of towns away. To build it. It was like not that far. A mate helped me pick up my computer on Tuesday this week. Gone, and then when I came back with it when I'd done some Windows on Wednesday. And with Paul. So yeah, everything, like I've also gone in the search for SATA cables, because I'd forgotten to take the SATA cables out from my drives of the old one. I took the drives out because I just thought, well, I'll stick them in, you know, that way like they can just do the fresh install. They don't have to worry about the other drives. I'll stick them in. And I didn't take the SATA cables, and they didn't put like extra SATA cables in, even though I told them that I had 3 drives that I was putting in there, that I just kept at home. He did a fantastic build. Like it's so meticulous. The cable management in the back of it. It's like I was gonna like, I had like a red and I had an orange and a blue one, which would have fit the colours. It's got orange, blue, and purple. But like I went for black because everything else, like cable wise in there, was black and it was hidden that way. So, and like the cables actually were the better fit. So I managed to like match the tidiness of his cable management in every aspect, apart from where to put the drives, because I couldn't really find space to screw them in. So apart from the hard drive is screwed in anyway. Yeah, it's got like, I think I can change the LEDs on it, but they're not like over the top. It's just a couple of LED fans at the front, which are like 3 different colours, split between blue, orange, and purple, and the one at the back, which is the same. And then like behind the actual motherboard, it's got like a rainbow effect that it passes between different colours. It's very pretty. It's a very clean box it went in as well. The motherboard for the other PC was, and the case for the other PC was like what's the word? They were like built to be together, so they're proprietary. It's some massive lump. It's a be quiet cooler. And speaking of the, like in general, I've got pretty good hearing, and I can barely hear any sound coming out of there. I've played some games on it. Obviously now we can stream and play games. We probably wouldn't be able to like play Starfield on the highest setting. I don't own Starfield. I mean, if someone wanted to like, you know, dono it, I could start playing it. I'm not like massively, I'm like, I want to play it because I want to experience the storyline potential in it and like maybe play a few different characters. But I'm very disappointed to find out it's only got humans in it. I think they missed a massive trick there. It should have, like, if it had had the kind of like oh, the camera's fucked as well. If any of you weren't in the Twitch stream the other day, I do need to get a new camera because the camera is like buggered. Both of them. We're lucky for this one to even be showing at the moment, and this one will flicker maybe unless we're lucky. If it stays down in that bottom quadrant, then we're good. But we do need to, even though I spent loads of money on a computer and I've got a new keyboard because I spilt milk on my keyboard at the beginning of August, and like, you know, we've gotten the cable for the microphone so we don't get the interference anymore, and like everything is pretty well set up. Despite that, what I need is a new camera. 2 new cameras, really. Ready for Space Marine 2? I mean, I never played Space Marine 1, I'll be honest. So I better play Space Marine 1. I think I've got it. Yeah. Even though I've done all of that investment, we still need to do more investments. We need 2 more cameras. I want to put my 2 monitors that are on this side up off the desk. Ideally, I'd have all of the monitors off the desk, and I'd use my desk or having all my paints on. It would just be so much better. How's it going, Iron? How you doing, man? Talking about the big investment we made. Were you there on Twitch the other day? I've gone and gotten a new computer, courtesy of thanks to the debt that I've taken on from the Bank of Mum. So I have. We've got a new PC, basically, brand new PC, and we just need to get like a new couple of cameras, and we're like set. Which isn't like, I don't need to spend too much money on this. I need to. It'd be nice to get like a high quality camera, like what Jimmy and Princess have got or something. That's what I'm going to be looking to spend this month's kick money on, which we're already there really. Although ideally, if we get to 100, I'm paying my rent. I'm actually paying my rent if we get to 100, which is crazy because 100 subs on Twitch is not paying my rent at all. I don't even know if I'll get I'm meant to get a payout at 29, but knowing Twitch, I probably won't even. So, yeah. Hey, into investments, nice, bro. That's cool though. I'm happy that you're doing that. I've got a beer downstairs. I've got beers. I have treated myself today. I have gone into a little bit more debt. Just because I was like, I got to eat well this week because I've not eaten well for last week. So it's partly my own fault. That's not all of this and everything that's had to be done. But man, let's go look on DIY Perks on YouTube. He has a cool vid about making a cheap face cam. Making a cheap face cam. What I should do with that one is just like go into it and really figure out what's turning it off and on. Most of the time, once I've got it squished in together and I squish it together again, it gets going, and then it's fine for the rest of the stream, which is weird. It's only sort of when I turn my computer on and it's been off for a while. I don't know what it is. It might be. Nice, man. Nice. Well, I mean, I hope that like these are things that you can liquefy nice and quickly as well. It's finding out you haven't hydrated properly, that is. Oh wow, that's better. Making a cheap face cam, that is like got my brain. DIY Perks. I've been on that before. That thing. There's my rig off here. I had enough space to get my rig off my desk and on the floor, but there's just no room. Ah, it's been so much organising in that respect. Like, that was like literally all of Wednesday evening and Thursday. Was just like cable management, moving boxes. I've decided to take like my big 5-litre containers out of here, which I had like big 5-litre containers of everything but isopropyl, because I again need to buy isopropyl really badly. That's the thing I need to buy next, because, and that's not much, thankfully there is a company I can. Oh my god, dude, no, wow, thank you, Iron. What the fuck? That sorts basically everything out. Probably that's isopropyl. That's a new face cam, or even that. Maybe I'll like try and fix this one, and that's a new cam for this. 50 quid, no, 60 quid, because the dollars, wasn't it? Anyway, dude. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's because this flickering is like literally driving me mental as well, and not having isopropyl is going to be awful. That's all I've got. I can order it now. Oh, dude. To be fair, what's really happened is you've just paid for my food that I've just bought. Like, that's... you just, like, fed me for the, like, nice food for the next week. Is what's actually really happened with that money. But, like, also, I feel like now I can also buy those things, which I will. That's... Oh, dude, thank you so much. Oh, dude, thank you. If I could fucking hug you and kiss you, I would. You fucking legend. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I'm going to do some painting. Because that's what everyone's here for as well. I'll continue talking. Wow. I'll just do a little bit of work on this. Wow. Okay. My brain. Dude, thank you so much. Okay, I've got his camera. I will look up that. Maybe I'll make 2 amazing cameras with the money. And buy like ISO and other things that the stream needs. Because he says a next level camera, which is interesting. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This one camera I've been looking at swap C90 C290 out with. Is it a Logitech? I kind of like Logitech because I have had this for 2 years. And I've had this since my granddad passed away, which was I have no idea. Like that's so long ago. That's 16. I want to say 16 years ago. No help. I'm not crying. You're crying. I know. I held it in. I think there was a moment I got a little bit. Yeah, man. I mean, pretty much, basically, it's true. Like, Iron is pretty much, you know. We're not saying he's my boss, but like, it's pretty close to being like that. Dude. Yeah, I mean, like, half of the hardware in here you own. Definitely. Like the most important things, like my airbrush, like the microphone setup. And now you'll own the camera setup. Oh man. And I literally like food is becoming so fucking crazy. Good food as well, specifically, like it's you're a fucking legend, bro. You're a fucking legend. Oh man, thank you so much. I need to get onto your commission redeem. To get onto that. Right. Okay, that'll do on this. I'm not here to paint this. I'm here to paint something completely different, really, aren't I? Let's not get wrapped up painting. I've been doing this just, you know, starting to get back into not just streaming and painting, but like painting in my spare time. Even though I've just gotten a computer that could play all sorts of games, I'm like, I got a lot of stuff to get through. And I enjoy painting as a primary. So, a guy doing lens upgrade kits for Logitech cameras. New one was the Brio, but they did have one for the 922, but I think they're still going. No way. Yeah, so the Brio, I think is that the one that Jimmy and Princess use? The results are amazing. A lens upgrade kit. A lens upgrade kit for that's the sort of thing I would enjoy doing, but like I'm surprised it's a thing that anybody does, kind of. Oh yeah, so I may have mentioned it earlier, but in the search I think I was about to mention it and I didn't quite get there. In the search for the SATA cables, I found all these like phono cables that I had. And now I can go anywhere in my room with my headset on. I can still hear you all. So I can go make a coffee and like you can sound alert me and scare the shit out of me. So cameras do you have anyway? So it's a old Logitech I don't think it's a C920. I think it's like a old. It's like a 720p old Logitech. I can't think what it's called. It's like the little like. It's quite rounded edges with a little like oblong in the middle. All right, oblong. That like a circle that's been stretched out in the middle. And then this is a Nulia 1080p camera. But it's a Nulia is just like some Amazon Chinese whatever, you know, so it's not very yeah, if you can find the link to the what are we to the camera upgrade kit, that would be absolutely amazing. Gabba, did I miss anything? There's been so many amazing messages. Oh my god, guys! I'll be going on to my PayPal in a little bit and making that transfer over so I can start buying those things. Yeah, I'd be up for like upgrading a camera maybe somehow. I like the idea of that. I have like a soldering iron and a solder. Hello, Melon. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna mask his face, and I'm gonna mask his arms and his gun, and we're going to airbrush him red. What we're gonna do? We need to actually do like. We need to do a zenithal on him. We need to be super careful in how we mask it off as well. We need to not mess up the masking. How are you, Melon? How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? Your family came in. C270E. Yeah, it's possibly a C270, but it's a 720 Logitech camera. I think it's like a C900 maybe, or a C600, or I don't know. But it's old. It's very old. And this is a Nulia, like an Amazon 1080p webcam. This one is. Which is obviously, I don't want to touch it because it's not flickering right now. So I'm just thankful and don't want to mess with it. But the wire I think has gone on it. I think it's a hardware issue basically. Spent quite a lot of time discussing it in Twitch chat yesterday. Someone was like, could it be this? Could it be that? And I was like, I think the wire on it is just fucked. And like the more we did and checked out, the more it looked like it was just that the wire was fucked on it. Sorry, but pardon my language. Graceful. Oh, also, in here. Look at how lucky I am. feel a bit weird saying it like that, but I feel so lucky. Thank you, Ryan, so much for that big dono. That's crazy. It really sorts me out, man. Getting like, I can get ISO, I can get camera stuff, like upgrade kits maybe, or just a fresh camera. Like, but look at what I got sent by Harder and Steamback. Because and I've compared the needles, because I don't know who was here for the stream that I got my brand new airbrush from Element Games from. I picked this up from my local shop. It's all sealed, and the needle on it was like kind of funky, like it was kind of like a bit rough, and I had dry tip on it really quick and early on, and I got quite upset. And I didn't publish the stream. I didn't save it or publish it because it was a short stream, and I felt bad because I didn't really feel like it represented their product, and I felt like it must be a mistake. So I emailed them, and I asked if they could send me exactly what they've sent me. And I might be on track to possibly do more for them and with them in the future on other airbrush stuff. I might be like, become like a person to work with them or something. You know how that stuff works with streamers and content creators. I'm gonna wake up having first cup of coffee. I'm on my second, but it's a decaf. Grandnephew's new bed mattress finally came in. They aren't sleeping on my sofas, nice. But the new, my bunk bed got put on back order until the 7th of October. So you got 3 weeks until you can actually like set it up properly. I don't know what language I don't understand. Penguin. That was penguin, right? Did I get at least that part correct? What was I talking? Penguin? I don't know. Who was talking penguin? Flickering distortion of the camera. Yeah. Oh my god, it's really bad sometimes. Okay. Wow, it doesn't like... Is it not like barcodes? Maybe it really particularly doesn't like a barcode. That was funny, wasn't it? Wow. Oh. Oh. What doesn't it like? Does it not like that? What doesn't it like? It doesn't like something. Barcode scanner. There's a barcode here. I need to, there it is. There it is. Quick scan it. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Chill out, paint cam. Hold on. Let's just double check something. What if I just tell it to auto focus for me? Can we auto focus? Okay. Oh, what's going on? You don't like manual focus no more, is that what it is? Do you not like it? Okay, I've taken autofocus off. We're back on manual focus. No, it's fine. Oh! It seemed as though it went away just then, didn't it? From that. It doesn't like German. Oh dear. The lower 1/3 of it, it's the barcode. Yeah. And the barcode back on. Oh, it really doesn't like the barcodes. It doesn't mind the German as much as it doesn't like the barcodes. It does actually seem like it's barcode related, but maybe it's not. What is going on? Hold on. Just out of interest again. Hold on. In fact. No. Just thought I'd turn it off and on again. You know, you never know. I am curious. Okay. It does still exist even with the autofocus on. It's just a wire. It's just, I think it's a wire. It's as simple as that. I do think that. I'll have to check, but enjoy the cooking. Yeah, I've eaten satisfactory. I can stay streaming for quite a while. Yeah, so anyway, thanks camera for freaking out. Okay, stop it. Like, I know that there's barcodes there. What the fuck? I wonder if it's like Windows like 11 being like, I must know all your information. What have you purchased? Where does this come from? You were talking penguin with that word you were apologizing for. I can understand that word and thought it must be penguin. I mean, it could be whale, perhaps starfish, but I thought penguin for sure. Right, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, it's a little bit of art. Okay, no. Oh, it really likes the lines. No, okay, it's not even that. So it's just weird. I don't know. We'll have to live with it until I push the money through from PayPal into the bank, or possibly just straight from PayPal. Actually thinking about it, I don't think that money's going to reach my bank. I think it's going to go straight to the things. Gonna burn the processor out, fucking with it. What? My computer? No, please. But anyway, that's very cool of them to send me both. And the point is that the needle that it came with was indeed in not as fine a condition as it could be. That's interesting. Yeah, so I got out the 0.4. The 0.4 was really nice. I might still end up diving pasting it. Yeah, would it do that? Would it affect my processor by like having the camera flicker? I see somebody. This face from Cop. I'm doing a few airbrush videos with it. Oh, Cult of Paint. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a cult of. They've gone and gotten their own airbrush done, which is what mine is. It's a Cult of Paint. It's a Cult of Paint airbrush. Thought tit must be penguin. Tit is. Causing errors in the feed isn't good to do it. You know, there was one other thing that we were maybe going to do, which was switch them out, because they're both on the same, they're both next to each other, both cameras. We did talk about maybe switching one out, so that it was in like the front USB hub or something, maybe. Yeah, but it's just on the camera feed. Yeah. It is just on the camera feed. Because you can see it's running like behind everything else. Hawaii special fundraiser. Hawaii. Oh man! Wow. Okay. Is that going directly to the Hawaiian people? I'd be up for getting involved in that if I could. It's fucking awful what's happened. Yeah. It'd be disgraceful. So what have I got plugged in here? This is probably my no, this is the sound. I'll plug that. Could maybe go in that one, but it needs to be in a blue one. In a blue one. It needs to be blue. That one. Blue. Woo! Give us a moment. Deactivate. Okay, and then I want to make sure, like, where's my USB, like, hub? Oh. USB setting. Cameras. Let me just see some. Sorry, sorry about this. I can bring that effect back. I'm just on my USB settings. Yeah, it comes back on that. Yeah, okay. Which is it's funny because it does seem to get triggered quite easily by the. Oh, amazing that I get. It's so good. Let me bring you to this screen. Hi. $9 mini, $7.50 of it is going to one of the groups over on the island that are helping others. Okay. I'd want to look into the group. They're not the group that's putting up fences, right? And hiding what's going on, right? It's not that group. As long as it's not that group, I don't mind. Because there are definitely some bad actors on that island by the sounds of things. Yeah, no. So just doing some like automatic diagnostics via Windows, letting them check my camera. Purchasing the need water, clothing items, making food available. Okay. Okay. It sounds good. Sounds good. Send me like a link, so that I can check it out. So I can do my sleuthing. And if it looks like something I can get into and get behind, then I will go I will go deep on that one. Reset my camera services, which has not helped. Already checked for updating the drivers, haven't I? Haven't I? One second. I'm pretty sure I have. I've done all of this. Yeah, it's already updated. Thought so. Oh, I tried this and I couldn't find it. Look through the list of driver files for anything that includes in system.sys, which is not a good sentence anyway, but yeah, I've already been through. Shit. Sorry. Details. Yeah, there's like USB video sys. Oh. Nothing with that in it. Yeah, and it wants me to do device status. I can't do either. Set properties and choose device status. Yeah, it doesn't have that. I just need a new one. I think it's just shit. I think it's just a shit like Chinese camera, and I've stretched the cable a little tiny bit and it's gone and fucked itself. But maybe I can open it up. But it's a pretty sealed unit. I think at the end of the day, that money into one. It's just like saving a whole headache, just like I did with getting the new computer. Just like a whole headache saved. Suggests rolling back the driver. Sorry, missing messages. Thank you. Alright, I'll have a look at that later properly. Proper look at it. And as for the camera, more or less the same situation. I can think is, yeah, switching them out. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I like a bit of like DIY and fixing stuff. I like not throwing stuff away, but at the same time, this not that camera, but the other camera has. I bought it kind of to limp into painting miniatures online. It was never really meant to be one that was going to be the one forever, you know, my forever paint cam. So, where is it? Here. Figure out. This is the really long. Unpin all of this right now, but I won't be that much longer. Cyberpunk expansion. I'm kind of like, if they make that game work and good and everything, I would actually be into playing that. And now you're telling it it's no longer got a forever home because it doesn't work right anymore. I mean, like throwing out puppies. I hope you know. I don't know. It's all tongue in cheek, right? Yeah. I guess. Where is it? So here's. That's that cable. That. That one. The one in the. Okay, wish me luck. Love you guys. Ow. I think that's. On, nearly there. God damn it. Thank you. I might need to do a little bit more like cable management again later to fix the untidiness that I have, just a bit of untidiness that I think I might have just created, but I'm not even looking at it right now. It's certainly not what I want to focus on. What I want to do is see. First of all, OBS might not detect this straight away, but let's see. No, it did not. It's gonna come. It may come back. It may not come back. It may come back. Oh yeah, there it is. It's there. It's still there, having switched it to a different USB. But it's definitely just a hardware. I'm like 100% sure it's a hardware issue. And we have to live with it for a few days. Right now, but to reach the full overhaul of all the tanks, rebuilds, releases with the expansion. So you're just hopeful that they don't mess it all up again. Right? I guess. And not. It's an inanimate object, kind of like me not throwing the rabbit hole, not going down the rabbit hole to fix it. it's good to go down the occasional rabbit hole, but yeah, you don't want to maybe. I've been down a lot of rabbit holes. They lead to some strange places. Some of them are not useful, just generally unhelpful. I'm having a mince pie. Okay, we live with the issue. I will. Or paint. Not with this. I don't know why I'm holding the brush, because we're not painting with the brush. No worries, Ian. Enjoy the food. So we will use the new 0.4 needle set we've been sent. Or do I just... I think... Maybe actually I'm just going to switch to the 1.5 in here and put the 1.5 that they sent me in this airbrush. I think that's the thing to do. Do that. Put some soap on this. Put this away. That's basically done. Oh, we need to do the yellow. Is that the wind? I love herding rabbits. Ah, you love it really. Nothing like it. It's the best thing in the world. Wouldn't trade it for nothings. Not nothing, no one, no how. What? Do. Hold on. No, this is the 4. Yeah, it's the 4, I thought so. Why did I do that? I'm a strange boy. I'm a strange boy. Oh man, Iron, what a legend. Amazing donor, amazing. So thankful. So helpful. Words explain no explaining no wordies. This is my 1.5 from my evolution. And this is the 1.5 they sent me. Alright. Okay. We're going to switch it out and put the new one in. Did I do that? No. Trying to do that a really weird way. Oh, well done, Melon. Well done. It's quite the achievement, that is. I wish I could say something similar-ish, kind of. Maybe without the grandkids, because I don't feel like I'm ready to be that old, but, I could maybe have some kids first before I have grandkids, is what I'm saying, you know. May have said that wrong. MadCat, what are you saying? Nothing. Shut up. Shut up, MadCat. Yeah, okay. I'll shut up. Need putty. Where's our putty? There it is. If I want my old 1.5, I know where it is. We have a new one in the new material, the way that they make it now. And hopefully it works just as well. It means that I can, you know, use my 1.5 in my evolution if I want to. I mean, in my... whatever it's called. The other one that I've had for years. I can't remember the name of. Oh my god. In here. The cork, I think. What is it called? The Ultra. We need to use first, actually, because we need to prime his head. His head. Okay, we go. Be a pain with it slipping around in there. Need something that's going to hold that a little bit firmer. A fresh piece of cork, in fact, is a good idea. Hold on. Let's not do this. Exactly the ideal position, but maybe I could have, not maybe. I could have done that better. Shit. I've gone and chipped the paint on his chin. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. More of the above. More of the above music now. Bugger. Now we've got to fix his chin and unsoap the brush. Like cleaning up the house. The VA nurse to come inspect it Wednesday. Oh, yeah, no worries, Melon. Okay. Be well. Thank you very much. If you're able to, then pop a YouTube. Get the YouTube open as well. Thank you so much. Very kind. No, it's no good. That chip is bad. That is bad. It's a shame. Okay. Hey. Try get the lighter colour on it. I think we're fine. Totally fine. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to hold this stuff in your hand and let it get warm. Apparently. Well, you know, you live. There's lots of learning going on. Doing a lot of learning stuff. Sweet. No, we want just these. Better. I like that. Right, let's mask up his body. Leave that face for a little bit to dry. Won't need that open anymore for a bit until we get back off of the airbrush. Thanks, man. Star. Yep. I haven't spent all that much time using this stuff still. We'll fix the positioning on all of it eventually. Sorry, terrible noise probably to make. Ooh. Get up my hands. Okay. So, right, it's taken a while. I kind of expect it to like go. I'm not expecting it to be all spooky, but it is. It's just going to be spooky, so I need to kind of just like get used to this being a spooky playlist. It's kind of spooky. That's the idea. Here we go. Right. I don't know how I ended up with whatever that is, but we kind of have to run with it now, whatever it is. It is just damage. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. We can run with that. It's a good part for a bit of bile damage. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just hearing Inspector Gadget in my head. Is it just me? Just me? Dun, 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 dun. gonna go with that. And we don't want to close that yet, do we? Cool. Hey. Hey guys, I'm already home. Okay. Bwah, 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 bwah. I didn't really realise, sorry. That you were looking over there, I'm sorry. If I'd have known I'd have done something about it sooner, but it didn't occur to me and I didn't notice. Could be a little bit slow on the updates sometimes, okay? We are going to use the Ultra first, because I want to put a little bit of primer through. What do I want? I want a container. I was thinking the other day, I need like a... We talked about this before, about getting a permanent container. I might well end up... That might be another thing that we end up getting with that dono. I might also get like maybe a little metal mixing pot or something like that. Maybe if I can find myself another pot of these, or another... I've got like a little tiny pot of bases, and it's French, I think, or Normandy. Isigny Sainte-Mère, Creme de Isigny. It's not British, but it has this awesome... Just occurred to me, this would be perfect basically for mixing things in. Mix it in the corner and then bend it and pour it in. Ooh, that's a bit... Just gonna skip that track. Sounds like a track that we've already listened to. Yeah, there's so many people who just like put 10 minutes of music out on the internet and then turn it into bloody an hour or two. Actually, I'll find something in like a kitchen shop, like a little silicone something that would be perfect for it. Drop a flow aid. It's a bit thin, just a touch thin, that is. Yeah. It's going to be too thick now, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Going through a 0.4 this is, so... Yeah, it's one of those playlists, I think, that just replays things. I'm actually unsubscribing over that. I'm sorry, but that's...
Creating your first video?
Oh, what?
High quality music and sound.
Ah, I don't know.
For example, let's make it intense. Feeling sexy? Now, epic. Just maybe close the door before you start shooting. Get unlimited downloads, a license that fits all your creative needs, and perfect...
Apologies. Yeah. Nothing just happened. Nothing. Yes. Yes, exactly. That is what I need. I need this. This is basically probably going to end up being my mixing pot. Perfect. Cool. That's all we really needed for that. There are some considerable gaps there, aren't there? We've got to fill those. We'll do that now, really, and then we will have to wait for that to dry. Got it. I didn't realise that those were like recesses, but I guess that's some shrinkage that occurred around what I did. I'm just going to go on a quick break though, after I've cleared this. And then we can get to airbrushing the red on. Oh my god, this space just feels so much fucking better. Just like the levels of improvement. The only thing I can think now is if I were to get like an actual like proper paint extractor here instead of a fan, and have like a proper spray booth here instead. That'd be another thing. I mean, it is pretty mint now, apart from the camera being funky. Ah, it's nice to be like sat here not awkwardly. That's a big thing, because the computer constantly had to move around where I was. This cable just in and of itself was such a... Finding these extra cable extensions was just such a dream, because I was like, hold on, couldn't I walk all the way around my room with my headset on if I put all of these together? So I got three cables extending my earphones so that I can walk around the room and make coffee and stuff. It's pretty awesome. One, have we got any gloss varnish left on here? Or in here? No. Although I tell you what would actually... yeah, maybe I'll do that. I think I'm going to use UV resin to fill those. Yeah, I'm going to use that. It's just going to be so much quicker. Should like mark this as the UV resin applicator brush or something from now on. Anyway, I tell you exactly how we're going to do that. We're going to put a little bit of UV resin on it. It's not what my camera needs, is for me to do stuff like that to it. part of the reason why it's probably a bit messed up is the abuse it's been through. It gets yanked and pushed around. Tell you what else. I think this. I don't think the smell of this stuff is any good for me. So I'll just stick this back on. Literally doing that. And that will remind me that when I want to use a tiny little bit of UV resin, I have a masking fluid brush just for it, and it's this one. Because I have 3 masking fluid brushes, and I don't want to ruin all of them and put UV resin on all of them. Where do you even wash you? I need like an ISO bin or something, an isopropyl bin. And like a water bin as well, like a paint water bin. Really bothers me, spraying paint water down the drain. I don't think I can do it anymore. Everyone fed and watered, you are free! What exciting things have I missed? Only that we just put like a little bit of primer through the Ultra airbrush. I'm putting a tiny little bit of UV resin on this masking fluid brush so that I can remember that it's for UV resin. And then I'm just going to drop a tiny little bit of UV resin. Is that hard now? Yes, that feels nice and hard. Into his collar area, and then we can use the little bit of primer that's still left. Oh no, there isn't any primer still left, but we need to make a little bit more primer and redo his collar, basically. Right. You made a brush? No. No. I have a masking fluid brush I've just made a little bit, I put a little bit of UV on it. UV resin. So that I can be like, oh yeah, that's the UV resin brush. And we've also finished masking off this fella and his head. And we put a little bit of primer through the brush as well. Okay, right. How was food? What did you have? Oh. Keep on touching it. Don't mean to. My hand dropped. Diddle-doo. Diddle-doo-doo. That's probably set, gone off by now. Cool, I can see that it's filled it properly by moving my head around and letting the light bounce on it. Wonderful, it looks like it's done a wonderful job in there too. Ah, good. Oh, I haven't had chicken Kiev in such a long time. My God, I can't remember the last time I had a chicken Kiev. Well, my mum used to make me chicken Kievs. Oh. For a period of time, I think I got a little bit sick of them, but so nice. God damn. God damn. Well, I had bacon baps before stream, which were pretty good, and like a tiny little bit of cheese grated in, and some brown ketchup sauce. And my plan later is to do something ever so slightly similar, but with beef. I'm just gonna have beef burgers. So kind of maybe could probably do with having. No, we've had fruit. We're having fruit today. I'm having plenty of fruit. Could probably do with having some greens. To be fair, though, thinking about it. We'll put onions on the boiled gears. Just have a little bit of. Oh my God, I'm feeling like hay fever just really wants to hit me hard right now. Okay. Okay. Hoppa. I'm gonna have a cigarette. In a second. I'm gonna put that off. I'm gonna put that off until I have a break. Wubba wub wubba wub. Proper fluid. Onions? There you go then, meat and veg, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, can't beat some onions. Can't beat onions. Fresh, the decision is whether or not to cook the onions. It's often the hard decision when it comes to onions, I always think. I want to try and be careful not to flick more paint out of this than I need to. What to do about that? To be fair, I can't just forget about that. I guess I should wipe it off with tissue and then isopropyl the brush? Question mark? I should have done that sooner, but I think that's fine. ISO. Acetonium. Okay, that makes sense. Question mark is this basically acetone? Or is there enough acetone in it to do what we need it to do? There is, right? There's acetone in this, right? I don't have any straight acetone, I don't think. I have spirits, mineral spirits, and ISO, and distilled water. Or Tamiya cement. Bunyip's not responding right now because head is in hands, shaking. No, Mad Cat, that's not okay. Is this okay? With this one? Not sure. You'll soon know. The brush will go to goop. Let's find out. Science. I think it goes to goop because it's acrylic. But I mean, this is why you buy very cheap synthetic masking brushes for science. I don't think it helped. I think it might have gotten the plastic off it, but in the process, it might have fucked up the brush. Oh, I'll try and spend some time on that later on. Right, onward with airbrushing. I do need to buy some acetone.
Can I get it out? It's hard. A little bit of capillary reaction when you get close to getting it all out. Not quite yet. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna I feel like coming in with some black or something for in here, right in the middle, because I want a little bit of shading around his face. Like, I don't want the red to be as bright in the middle of that as I do around the edges, because I want his face framed, and like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, you never know. Could have been made out of something that didn't do what it did, but it did what it did. Lessons learned. Okay, we've gotten rid of the gaps, basically. That part is probably going to be hidden, so I need to stop worrying about it. Yeah, cool. Happy with that, I think. Oh, we have lines there. Where did they come from? Oh, well. Maybe I wasn't thinking. I think it's time for another coffee and a cigarette, but I want to paint the red before I actually disappear to do that. The problem. But it's still looking good position-wise, more or less. Fix any parts which are maybe slumped over where we don't want it, but we better get going before it gets any more droopy. Yeah, cool. Okay, so this is why this actually isn't the ideal container to do this with. Okay, that's it. That's done. What's in there is done. What? We'll deal with whatever it is that happens in this process later down the line. Let's get this airbrush part done. Weird. And like not stress about it. Carry on. Getting into recesses very well. Need the frontal blister, yeah. Yeah. I've got that's is that what it is that he's been using? I was looking at it thinking, God, where have I seen like a piece of plastic exactly like that before? Nice one, Bunyip. Thank you. I was literally watching his like how to paint a blood angel video again earlier today. It's like I remember watching this before I did the last one, so let's watch this one again. I'm not following his instructions, but nonetheless, it's a good video to watch for learning how to like reminding yourself of how someone like him does it. have to mute them though. Yeah. Yeah, I often end up wanting to watch like the undubbed ones with the subtitles, but I don't know if they subtitle them, I can't remember. Yeah. About to run out. And we haven't quite. No, we are, we've run out. Savage. Hilarious. Taking a while to clear it, but it is a 0.15 nozzle. Like, what the? I picked him when we came away, my mate was crying. Like, what is the more? What, you were putting one on without even realising it. Oh shit. Well, he was. I'm guessing you were. I have that though. That's a thing people have.
Some people are much more susceptible to picking up accents than other people. I remember being in California once, like to see my family that's over there, and it didn't take long for me to, I was just using all of the same words, and it's then before I knew it I was like basically fully speaking like a Californian. It's pretty bad actually. Let's give offense, no offense to all of you wonderful Californians out there. Those of you who are wonderful, that is. Some thinner there. Bring off the needle. Yeah. I didn't say his hamster. His hamster. It's a British thing, we want to mimic our surroundings, maybe. There's like a tiny little bit of fluff at the end of my. That's better. I did think the flow rate in there was super low. It's gone back down to being super low again. Probably just needs cleaning. It probably just needs a bit of a tiny bit of a clean. Keep passing water through it rather than take it apart. Ah, she fucking knows. I fucking know it's so itchy sometimes. Grah. Grah. I don't know what that noise is, but that's the noise I'm making. It could be. I don't know. Maybe. Do we do that? Is that a thing we do? Are we known for that? That's mad cat. Honestly, disgrace. It was chat. Wasn't me. Honest. Where? I think it's blocked it. No, it looks like it's a full cone, maybe. Maybe just a 1.5 takes ages to clear the chamber, because it's such a small little hole that it's got to push stuff through. I see little particles, I see little like bits of floating pigment. Very stationary bits of floating pigment, but they're like just moving very slowly. By tonight, only just got the hot end mounting plate in place. To go straight in. I have no idea what an Ender 3 is. What is this Ender 3 you speak of? The only Ender that I know is the Ender Dragon from Minecraft. Sadly, I'm not even joking. Voodoo? Voodoo? The voodoo. They do. Meep. 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 Meep, meep, meep. 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 Who do what do when do? Hot end plate? Go straight in? They do go straight in. What goes straight in? What are you talking about? What's an ender? An ender dragon? No, that's something else, man. Shh. The only reference point is whoosh. What 0.15 is? I'm working on it. Yeah, okay. I think it's a full coat, but it is looking a little bit like it still needs a bit of a cleany clean. So a bit of a clean. Whoosh. I need a new one of these because the end of it's buggered. Okay. I mean, I can see straight through a hole and it looks clean at the end of it, so I think it's fine. It's a lot of it. It looks a lot smaller than the 0.15 on my Ultra. Is my only thoughts. I'm just looking at it and I'm thinking, bloody hell, that's a small hole. I've got a 0.15 on my Ultra and it looks twice as big. Oh, whoa. Do blah 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 blah. Ender 3 is a filament printer being sat idle for months. The new part sat on the bed. The reason for having like foreign objects and all. I see. So you can just pass. But hold on, isn't that gonna? What about the PTFE seal? I feel like acetone and PTFE seals are not meant to be friends either. I have a flat earther arguing with me, saying there is not empirical evidence that Earth is a sphere and the motion of the sun is. Oh, Gene Slicer. I came across one of those when I was working at Games Workshop. The guy who was the head polisher out of all of us. I had an argument with about him, and then I was just like, after I passed a couple of things over him, I was like, I'm no longer having this conversation with you. I'm just not going to do it, because if you don't get that last bit, then we're never getting anywhere. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good, yeah. Bit of a back crack. Oh, that was good. Oh. They're saying the sun is hovering to me. Oh, man, like, just... Oh, dude. It's like... It's so frustrating, you know, that is even a talking point. Like, I get so frustrated. It's such a distraction. And it's like... Its proponents are... Like, the proponents of the movement are literally like fucking really backwards, like Christians from another age almost, it seems like. I had nothing against Christians at all, mostly, but those kind of Christians which are like out to convince people of fucking bullshit. I don't think they're Christians really, they're just scum. They're just scum. But anyway, in flat earth. Oh. Well on. It literally does. It literally does. Because the thing is that, like, once you try, if you get into a conversation about like equations with them, which is kind of where you have to go. Eventually, you have to go to equations. They won't get it. Like, they can't math. They seem incapable of math. Otherwise, how have they come to this conclusion? Like, even being skeptical of it, at the point past, like, basic physics. It's just like, Sure, yeah, we all live in, like, some projection or something like that. Or whatever. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Yeah, they just project the sun, and, like, yeah, this is like an ice wall in Antarctica or whatever. Jesus wept. Oh. Look, okay. We all know, you know, dinosaurs weren't real and there's Nazis living on the other side of the moon, but God, of course the Earth's not flat. No, I mean, all of that stuff is just, probably been demonetized because I said the national socialist word. Guy on YouTube that has running arguments with flat earthers. He proves them wrong. Yeah, I know the guy. Yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I mean, he knows his stuff at the end of the day. And like, when you get into the weeds with those people and people who are like actually maybe educated enough to twist people's melon on this sort of stuff, then you do kind of actually need to know the science and the equations for like for it all, and that guy does. The guy on YouTube literally knows all that stuff, which you have to know once you get into the weeds with it, because some of the people who, that's the thing, right? Part of the reason it's such a successful movement is because some of the people who are in charge of it are actually quite smart people, and they are doing it entirely and deliberately just to manipulate people. So it's a funny one, that, because they can actually like. They can trick reasonably well-educated people into at least having a conversation about it. Like, and considering it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all into, like, considering everything. Like, all things need consideration. But the thing is that once you've actually, like, learned and experienced, like, enough life, and you learn that actually space is real and there is the sun and many planets revolve around it, and like then there's loads many others all part of the Milky Way, and that's just one little galaxy, little spiral arm galaxy out in space. Once you've seen, like, that's the other thing, I think a lot of these people come from, like, they've never like experienced. They've never, like, sat out in the middle of the night with no, like, lights, you know. They've never sat somewhere with no light pollution and stayed up through the night and seen, like, the actual spiral arm of the galaxy moving over their head. Like, and the idea that all of that could be a projection is, I mean, it would be impressive. It would be impressive. The thing, it's just such a waste of energy and time, because whether or not it's true or not as well, that's the other thing. Even if it were true, what does it fucking, like, what difference does it make? And if people are really that in control of your life, maybe you need to, like, take some sort of ownership and control to not feel like it's such a big deal, because it's actually irrelevant. It's actually irrelevant. Like, even if it was, for most people, unless you're literally an astronaut, and astronauts, it just turns out they go out to space and then they go around the planet. So it's just like, oh, it's such a time sink and brain sink and wasted energy, and like the people who fucking actually believe in that shit, like, they're lost. They're lost. People who like believe in it and can't be convinced otherwise, they're lost people. They're lost. They, you know. I suggest that we launch them into space to prove them, like, without... we launch them into space just to prove to them that we're right. But it's not a return trip. That's you know, that would be good. Don't need the S off the end of that. I don't know. Even pointing into the video of Mars, videos of Mars missions showing Earth getting smaller while rotating. I even asked if the planet is rotating, and you see the landmass vanish. The planet is rotating. Oh. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, like, the thing is that, like, they expect your level of inquiry to, like, stop in fascination at the point at which they suggest that maybe it's something other than it is. Like, I think that's genuinely how some people maybe get caught out with it. Like, they get, like, somehow spellbound by the idea that it's not just the way that everyone else knows that it is. I do think that could be a part of it. Right, I'm gonna go on a break, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It's not just it's not just proven in science. It's kind of like it's an established reality. It's part of reality that is easily measured and perceived, but also, like, reflects that of an inquiring mind. It's just literally like, I don't know. It's like literally spell casting or something. It's like people are literally casting spells on idiots to believe that the Earth is flat. It's literally like, and the thing is that for people who are that simple of mind, who can be convinced of such things, it might as well just be a spell that they're cast under. Because trying to explain to them, like, that they've been jiggery-pokeried and, like, had their heads bamboozled is just a wasted effort. Wasted effort. Yeah, you're lucky enough to be in the middle of nowhere, no lights. It's amazing. Ah, man, like, it's nothing. There's nothing more life-affirming, almost. Like, it's one of the most life-affirming things is to see, like, the spiral arm of the galaxy spread out across the entire skyline and then just moving. You really get a sense of your place in the universe as the Earth spins around to show you this fucking mind-bendingly beautiful visage. You know, you're like, my God, you know, like, this is what it would look like if we hadn't developed all this technology at Earth. We'd all still get to see this. Everyone would get to see all of this. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and have a smoke, and I'll be right back. That flat earther guy tried to, didn't he? He only managed to get a few hundred feet. Well, I mean, like, you mean the guy who shot himself up in a rocket? Well, I mean, he killed himself because of a failure of the chute. Yeah, the chute, the parachute, the descent chute, failed on him. The descent chute failed on him, and launched and staged. That stage of his what should have come much later in the staging happened straight away. And you know, I feel for that guy. At least he was trying to go up there and fucking make, you know, be like, I don't know, putting his money where his mouth was, or like at least maybe, you know, doing the work that other flat earthers needed. Like, they needed someone like that who was going to be like, actually, guys, I came back and yeah, it turns out it's not flat. So I would have really liked that guy to, like, succeed. I would have really liked that guy to succeed, because then, you know, because there was such a, they would actually have been like, then maybe the whole movement would have actually fucking been put to bed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could have all been put to bed. So I'm gutted that he died. Like, I was like so looking forward to him coming, like, to getting up stratospheric. Do you know what I mean? I wanted him to just get stratospheric. So that's all you need to get to is stratospheric, and then he'd see it. Then at least he'd see it for himself. But like the thing is that like he was in like I don't even think he had like a 360-degree view in the fucking thing. So oh my god, man, like fuck, I can't believe we've ended up on this fucking subject of flat earthers. They are the most like at least it's fun. There is some fun to be had and humor, but like it is sad that the one dude who was putting the work in to which was eventually gonna like break the whole bullshit apart of people believing the earth was flat. That guy failed because his fucking chute fucking opened up too early. I mean, fair play for creating like a rocket that could potentially... The rocket wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad design. It's just he had... He wasn't doing testing like they do at like SpaceX, you know what I mean? Fucking savage. Honestly, I wish he'd have pulled it off. I wish he'd have pulled it off. It would have been great. We all could have put it all to bed. Oh. No more flat earthers. Can you imagine? It'd be such a great thing. Those people could then put their energy into something positive and productive. Do I believe in alien life? Yes. Do I believe they're coming to this crappy planet? No, the universe is too vast for us to be the only life in the universe. I think it's I don't rule out the idea of like the alien seeding theory where we've all been seeded by aliens. Like I think that's kind of a cool theory. I don't think it's so far-fetched that aliens have been here, or at least we've had contact with them. But I don't put any faith in it. Because what fucking difference does it make to me? Like it makes no fucking difference. Because I've never met one, and they don't seem to bother me too much. So, fucking who cares? I've got other shit to worry about and think about. It's things which are far more relevant. And better time commitments in terms of time spent thinking about things that aren't aliens. Because it's just like, really, that's what we're going to spend time... Like, I used to enjoy that sort of stuff when I was like 15, 16, and the internet was fresh. And you used to be able to like look up the Manhattan Project and like... this project and that project, and it was a lot easier to find these kind of like really esoteric stories of like, I don't know, fucking navy vessels being teleported through like Tesla tech and all this sort of, I don't know, like it's good fun, man. It's good fun, but don't continue to believe in it and invest time in it and think about it and think fucking, oh yeah, this is what's going to change the world if I convince people of this, that, or the other. Oh, if everyone just really realised the Earth was flat, no, even if it was true and people did think that, it's going to make zero fucking difference. You know, it's not going to stop your politician in Whitehall from robbing you, is it? No, it's not. In fact, it might just be that that's what's going on with the whole alien stuff, is that they're robbing you of your time through fucking prop. Just prop. It's all prop. Just fucking time sink prop. People are just busy enough doing enough bullshit shit, then they won't actually get up off their arse and do something about the fucking government or something like that, you know. Although I love the English government, and obviously I agree with whatever Rishi Sunak says, because, you know, we basically live in a fucking totalitarian state here. So... dangerous words on YouTube, really. Should be careful. Right, I'm going on break. I love you, bye. That's the end of the music track as well. Literally, I pressed be right back, and it's like, there you go. I'm fucking done then. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. music did stop. Thank you, Ral. I just suddenly thought, I was like, oh, I've probably been 10 minutes, and there was only 10 minutes of music that I allowed. Meep. How have you been, Ral? It's a Mad Cat drinking night. Rare instance of me drinkong. Drinkong. Bim 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 bom 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 bim 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 bow. I watched a little bit of was watching a bit of TTT. Bim 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 bow. Bim 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 bim.
Welcome back. Hello. How are you doing? Hi-oh. What have you been up to? How's the painting? How's the hobbying been going today, Ra? I'm alright, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, man, I'm happy. Working away. Having a drink. Small drink. Thank you. Whatever that was. I suspect a row. Oh, I might have made you a mod on Kick. Oh, hi, Sir Banana Banana. Okay, Bunyip, enjoy. I hope that goes quickly and easy. Thanks, Sir Banana Banana. Rao and Sir Banana Banana, you're both now mods on Kick. No pressure, no. Things are pretty chill in here anyway, I think, aren't they? Yeah, we should, we'll be revealing it in a moment. We're just, obviously going to do as much as we can with the airbrush in its current state. And then we've got to get it all off after we've done all of, like, the initial lighting effect stuff. It's nice it gets me used to the airbrush, because I'm still kind of getting used to this airbrush. Hey, time to create some drama. Yeah, I don't use Kick. I hope you're married. Yeah, no, I know. I know, that's okay. But it's awesome that you come into the YouTube though, Rao. It's really good. It's helped me get used to looking at it and paying attention to it. And you're helping with the numbers on YouTube, which is huge, man. Like, so don't worry about it. I understand. Anyone who can do both, obviously, is the real winner. I understand. I think we're ready for the next set of colours, I think. Oh, do you know Sir Banana Banana? We're on completely new PC. I appreciate your face too, Ram. I do. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're on an entirely new rig, and there might be some camera issues. If there are, don't worry. Iron has already donoed me big today, so we can upgrade that too. But yeah, I had to go to Bank of Mum. Yeah, I should have been saving up. Oh wow. Hello. Thank you, Aquarian OG. I don't believe I'm following you, am I? Or am I? Welcome in. Welcome in on your 8 viewers. I really appreciate you choosing me. Thank you for the follow, Aubrey Bassy. Aubrey Bass. Aubrey Basic. Howdy, howdy, Aquarian. Let me click on your face and give you a follow. Hello. Oh no, I am following you. Oh yeah. I think Jimmy and Princess raided you. He's like bass guitar. I get you.
I hung out in your channel a couple of times. Didn't realize you were live. You paint, don't you? Yeah. Well, they're friends. They're personal friends of mine. Good people. They're good people. How are you doing, man? You do some nice painting, if I remember rightly. Welcome in. We're just using our kind of pretty new airbrush. We've been blessed by Iron. One of my viewers, Iron Dragoon, helped me purchase this recently because mine was going, and as a result I'm being able to fix both of them. Well, we fixed that one. Spoke to like Harder and Steenbeck, and they sent me a new needle. Things are all going on. One Piece model. Okay. Have you got an Instagram? Have you got an Instagram? Please, everybody. Let me do a shout out. I'll just finish. I'll get the last of this out because it's about to. I think we've got everywhere pretty much that we need to. Just cat-candid the model for a second there. I'll give you a shout out in a second so people can just link. But you can just click on give it a sec. So if you've got anything to share, you can we're link friendly if you've got an Instagram, and if you don't have an Instagram, then you can add to our Discord if you want. There you go. I think that's it anyway. Don't need any more. Yeah, I have yet to dive into airbrushing. Ah, man. I can't recommend it enough, really. It's I think exclamation mark Discord will bring up the invite. So, I just quickly pass some ISO and water through this. So yeah, nice. Nice. I think I've seen that One Piece model before. Was it a 3D print, or is it a resin pour from a company? Some people are absolute masters. Some people will tell you that I'm really good. I'm alright. Sometimes I'm still getting used to this one. I'd just gotten to the point with my other one where I had like that laser, could do like laser blends. I'm looking for something that's right in front of me, which is normal in my life. Oh, that's Gene Slicer. I clicked on the wrong name. I'm such a. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I broke it. I closed it. I clicked on Aquarian's name in my chat box. Everybody click on that and make sure that you're giving Aquarian a follow. And let me get my chat back out as a pop-out, which I can't do on that screen because it doesn't like that screen resolution for some reason. That's something else I've still got to sort out, right? We've got a new rig, I was just saying. We're fortunate enough to have been able to get ourselves set up with a new rig because things were crashing and nothing was working and thank you, Rao. Thank you. Rao in YouTube saying MadCat has taught me a lot. Well, I can. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're not allowed to like take all of that information that's in our chat and like publish it as a book, Rao, because it's coming close to a book's worth of how to paint miniatures. Right, I've missed loads of messages. One Piece. Oh yeah, something I have yet to dive into. Yeah, it's 3D printed from Etsy, right? Okay. So ordered from Etsy as the 3D print was. Yeah. Amazing, Amazon painter. Look at that model's left arm, for example. Yeah. We can't take that off yet. We have to wait. We have to wait to take that off. It's going to be like very lit up, this lad, compared to the other lads. It's going to be a lot less shadow. Although I might just end up blending a bit more shadow in. We'll see when we get to like hand brush work. I'm not going to do any more like shading with the airbrush, I don't think. Yeah, no worries, Gene Slicer. My mistake. I'm just an absolute dweeb. Is he priming my stuff? How come that only came at once? I thought I spammed that. Maybe it's, yeah, probably. I think I did. Can I type in here and it comes up here? There you go. And so, yeah, there's Discord. What are you on about? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a good Christian channel, this is, Bunyip. You wash your mouth out. dare you? Obviously talking about himself. Alright. He went off to consume drugs. That's true, that's true. It's not accusing me. I see, yeah, okay. Shell Skittles. What? Sounds like sacrilege, that does. What is my snack? I have fruit. I have real life fruit. That's my snack. It's lucky we're not on Twitch right now because I've got no nuts to consume. So we would not be able to fulfill. In fact, I must remember to go and purchase nuts tomorrow for the stream on Twitch. It will be necessary. It will be necessary. God damn it, she knows. Okay, right. Next colour. Which part of me just kind of wants to go to brushwork now, but we shouldn't do that. No, we're not going to go to brushwork yet. Oh God, we haven't finished that. We didn't finish doing the red on this. Alright, okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything's under control. I know what I'm doing. They're the best. Is that a Twitch service? What, like that I eat nut? No, nuts, sorry. It's just that you can feed me a nut. You know, like like a salted peanut bunyip. It's, honestly, get your mind out the gutter. Something else. Something else, this is. Obviously talking about food. Food. Absolute filth, exactly. And, you know, that's the sort of thing, you know, that'll... You see how you defended... The bot recognised you defending, you know, decency. Try not to get... Try not to get paint on him with just by flicking it, because it's the sort of thing, with the way things have been recently, you could see doing if we're not careful. Oh, okay. Yeah, honest. No, so it's just soy peanuts or whatever. You know, well, to be fair, like, I kind of feel like I was robbing people the other day because I had sesame seeds. And, you know, sesame seeds are not nuts, are they? We don't have any, like, channel point redeems. I can't even get just, like, a normal counter for subscribers. I just want, like, a number. I don't want, like, a goal thing. Although, that is the goal. Eventually, before the end of the month. Hope, you know. That's rent payment. It's a bit much to ask. I think it is, isn't it? Is that right? I mean, it's just under. It'd end up being plus with like, oh no, because they pay me direct. It'd be just under. Which would, you know, that's what the aim is to get that to happen. I have to mask up. Daughter wants a giant Battletech model, so I'm painting up a MadCat. Oh wow, okay. Something like... This is a mistake. Yay, extension. I only do that because I have this extension cable now. It's fun to... Something like this. Something like this. Gene Slicer. I still need to do a little bit more cleanup on him. There's not much left now. There's not much left now on him. But, I don't know if Gene Slicer saw that, but... yeah, a Mech Warrior thing, like, which my name is not connected to, but it is by default because that's what people recognize. People always ask me, "Oh, is your name from Mech Warrior?" So no, I'm just a mad cat. It's just it's that simple. Alright, we are going to take this off. Okay, I'm not going to do any more airbrushing on that. It's no point. It's such a small space, I might as well do the rest of that on. Are we on autofocus? No, we're not. Good. So satisfying. That was so satisfying, pulling that off. Put him away over there for now. Hey, absent-minded, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're good. Yeah, Mech Warrior, Mech Warrior. That is what that's from. That's where where the design comes from. And that is a commission for Iron that is in the works. It was a redeem when we did redeems for free commissions, basically, which we don't do anymore. But and if we do, it's going to be more likely that it'll be like to get a 50% discount on a commission or something like that. Ender. I've forgotten what the hell that was. Can't remember what that is. Mech Warriors, Battletech. Yeah, same universe, different name. Yeah. Also, it's a particular scale, isn't it, right? Because I don't think that 3D print is the right scale for Battletech. Because I think, well, I don't know. Because the Madcat's quite a small, unless like Battletech, the big ones get like bigger than, you know, like really big, you know, like a foot long. Sorry. Right. I'm doing more airbrushing. I am. I just, at this point, I think, I can't remember what we did with the other Blood Angel. If we pushed up using the airbrush into like yellows or not. I feel like we did. So Banana would probably remember better because he was watching. I should remember better because I'm the paint technician. But I feel like I should push up. I should push up with it, right? So let's just check what the paint says. What did it say on my document? It just says keep the dark points and with the scarlet ink layer, and then that's it. After that, it sort of suggests that I didn't do that. All the rest was brushwork, which I'm comfortable on doing. Feels like I should maybe go further, but should stay loyal to the artwork as well. We're looking at that now. No, it's right above my head. Are we pushing yellow or are we pushing? I need some banana to say yellow or white, because really he highlights with white on this model, on the red, instead of pushing up through to the yellows. But is it gonna look weird? Like when they're all in the army together. Send you my Gundam to airbrush. Just grab a cheap one. Squidmar did a video the other day, literally yesterday or something, where they bought a load of cheap stuff off Wish, and actually, like, the airbrushes they got were both all right. You know, if you want to get into it, it's probably cheaper, possibly, than ever with some of the things out there. But like obviously. I'm always like available to teach to all of my I'm happy to like do any sort of like teaching over Discord to any of my subscribers, so Patreons or anything like that. So I'm making myself available. So if you ever wanted to like get any pointers on how to if you started, what troubles you might have, you can get some alright ones which are just like they come with like a little oh, that's not an okay strawberry. Oh, I'm so glad that fell off and I didn't eat that. That would have been a very upset Mad Cat. I think it's about 150 millimeters tall. Yeah, this thing's about 150 millimeters tall. Probably like 13 centimeters maybe. Yeah, maybe 13 centimeters or something. But it's much taller than the official. I think it's a mad cat, but like Iron's not here to confirm or not. It's just what he used to run with in MechWarrior. Right, having some snacks and then. Second. Okay. Decision made. Who's been asleep since when? 1 to 125th scale. That means that they're very big. They are very big. They're like the size of like big buildings, aren't they? Very big buildings, yes. I know nothing. Well, that's what I know. I know more than that. I know no more. Should I say? Should I say? I should say. Maybe I should say something else. I don't know. I'll shut up now, actually. Oh, I won't. That's a lie. He never shuts up. I wish he would. But he really never does. I just need to put some more on there. This is just a result of fucking around too much and not getting on with it. Me having to put more on. I could have probably done all of this airbrushing that I needed to do by now. Right, let's push up into like nearly yellow. Because that is what we're meant to do. I think we're doing that right. Are we doing that, Banana? So that he looks a little bit like the other, like the Terminator? Or are we stopping here and then I highlight him with white? I think we push up. It's all sort of a bit too flat at the moment. Should at least push up so that there's like a tiny bit, I think. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've been asleep since then. What do you mean? Since I painted the last one? How dare you? How dare you? I've gotten so much done since then. How could you? How dare you? Alright, Greta. Okay, now. It's not enough of a difference. Very, very strong, isn't it, the pigment? Well, that might be a little bit better. Let's not put another drop in there. Let's quickly patch that. I think maybe I hadn't shaken it up enough. Might even need to put some more scarlet in now. Yeah, there you go. It's sort of turned into a orange red. Feel like it's not thin enough. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I have documents for this sort of thing. But clearly, I've gone and looked at it, and it's like I clearly went up from Scarlet. I clearly did not just stop at Scarlet with the airbrush. Unless I actually, like, did those blends by hand. I mean, I might have done those blends by hand. But, I don't know. I doubt it. And this is... That's why you make sure you've not missed anywhere. We had. How long's it been like that? Did I just... Was that was probably me pushing it up from earlier. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna use a box of shot glasses. I'm not gonna fucking use things that I have to throw away. I will just get something nice that will be reusable. Or I'll put up with this because it's not actually that bad. I will probably get something better than this. But I'm not getting I'm not getting plastic shot glasses. They just throw them in the bin. They end up in the waste. It's awful. I'm doing it. Exclamation mark. It's not happening. You know? You get it? Why I wouldn't? Why I would not? It's a good reason. It's not a lol reason. But yeah, okay. Fine. You do that. I'll get like a silicon little thing. I think that like it occurred to me that just like a kitchen store or something is probably going to have the sort of thing that I want. Probably have like, I don't know, some sort of silicon like little baking thing. And I'll just be able to like leave paint in there and let it dry and pop it out. And it will last forever. And I won't have to throw anything in the bin. And maybe that's what you should do, Bunyip. Telling me to go and do the inferior thing. I don't like going and doing the inferior thing. It's not the way. Wasteful. Think of the world we live in. Just a little bit. I'm not like, you know, I'm not an eco-terrorist. But I do tend to avoid fucking just throwing shit away. Yeah, okay, fuck Amazon though. Fuck Amazon up the arsehole. Buy local. Buy local. You have to live with people around you. Better to be in a society than trying to eke it out as some sort of independent with no connections to the world. Local community is important. How did I do? I think I got so caught up in conversation that I don't know. Okay. Okay again. Hussa. A nice mix. Yellow is, of course, not strong enough to really do anything, so it's like 2 drops to 1 drop at least. It looks like it's going to do so much. But you always forget. Of course it does nothing. Look, it's basically done nothing. It has though. I feel like 3 drops might be the way though. We are airbrushing after all. Yeah, and the worst thing about it is that like you can't recycle, like, you can't recycle, like, yeah, that's at least, it's got to at least be that much, yeah. You can't recycle paper straws. So they just go to a landfill as well. What did I just do? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. That was flow aid. 3 drops of flow aid in here. This is like an, it'll never fucking dry, will it now? I better throw some thinner in there. That'll at least help it dry. I know, he does. But like, he also mixes a lot of paint. I think a lot of the time, like, he probably ends up with wastage. It depends on like if you're like, if you want to do like filters or as well. But that's good. I think that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Got silicone ones. What, silicone straws? Hey, how's it going, Beef Jacks? How have you been? How's your evening going? Hey. Yeah, it's been wonderful, man. We had a huge dono from Ian at the beginning, which was super generous of him. Because our camera has been playing up a lot, and I need investment to kind of like keep the stream going almost. It's just like we've just gone into debt to get like a computer that isn't crashing all the time. So a bit of dry tip, yeah. That's true, G. So she does get everything for free for all of his painting stuff, no doubt. You're watching it, see it, you put the interesting soup and strawberry because it's between the ends there. Don't want to eat the stuff. Yes. I know, man. I'm lucky to have some of the people in my life that I do. Very lucky. Very lucky, man. Over the moon like crazy. Like it's so good that I can sort some of those things out that I need to sort out. Got right, off we go. Only tiny bit. Sorry, am I in focus? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. My eyes are getting a bit funny. Majoring is. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I know you really enjoy your anime as well, don't you? You're soaking that stuff up. It's weird. I used to watch a lot of it, but I can't watch it now. I really enjoy it. Weird. I used to enjoy it. But yeah. Oh dear. Anyone else? That old initial D. I don't know what that is. I'm looking forward to October 6th. What's that again? What's October the 6th? It's we put loads of fluoride in this. Like an excessive amount of fluoride. Goblin Slayer. It's Goblin Slayer. Oh, okay, right. Literally nothing to add, I'm afraid, to that conversation. But I'm glad you're excited about something, maybe. It's just like, it's so, I don't know. I'm not even going to. Anime. I'm sorry, but that is how I feel about it. I used to enjoy it. Now, still enjoy Ghibli. Yeah. Oh, can't talk. Yeah. You guys enjoy talking about your anime. You kids and your animes. Right. God damn it. You kids enjoy your cartoons. Oh. Right. I see. Like, why are they all so feminized, all of the men in anime? Like, what's that about? Why are they all so svelte? I mean, I'm a pretty svelte guy, but like, it's kind of weird. And then like, I don't know, it's just it's the way it portrays people in it. Oh, we'll be a child like that anyway, it'll be fine. Just weird. Yeah, I think I might literally like start adding little yellow drops in, moving up and mixing in the paintbrush, which isn't something I usually do. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I have put party mixing. Have that. But does he still kind of look like a bit of a girly man? Big. He's a big old dark mysterious Chad. Bigger Chad even. Okay. Even Death Monster Mad Cat. No, I haven't. I have not. Let's see. I mean, like there are some animes I do like. I still enjoy like Ghost in the Shell 1 and 2. I still enjoy Ninja Scroll. This is mega expensive, causing include this simulated digital version they released donated to me last stream. Oh, alright, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Put aside for that. Interesting. Getting dry tips constantly. Wow, okay. Well, that's ridiculous. That's a lot of money. But I mean, I suppose if it includes the entire game,
nowadays, you'd spend at least that much buying 2 full armies of like 40k, or even like buying like a couple of kill teams and all the scenery and like all of the paints and everything else and like whatever you needed to get started on like a smaller game. You might not be far off from that. Like, it's always been a luxury hobby, right? Always been like something that only like people with excess money can really spend on. I haven't really bought much plastic for a long time, but like, yeah, that's agreeable. That's definitely agreeable. See, like, as a replacement for going out, but this actually brings me back to another topic, which, or not back to a topic, but I'll come to that in a second. Yeah, that is reasonable. And I like playing board games over the internet. It's good fun. Like, simulator games for board games are alright, man. It's not as good as getting together in real life. But, I think I will be planning on doing that soon. I must try to plan doing it soon. I sort of suggested it to Momo. I need to pester her. Six-person co-op. See, another one where I'd be down for playing would be what is it? That we play in real life. No, not Silver Tower. So I'm gonna sneeze into my mask. I couldn't get my mask off and mute myself in time. Sorry. Very sorry. I'll do a little bit more of this, and then I think honestly I'm probably gonna shoot off and get some food. Yeah, I definitely will. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of done with like airbrushing for now. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty exhausted, to be fair. I can and I feel myself wanting to kind of like sneeze a lot and stuff. Yeah. I need to eat. I'm gonna shoot off. I'm gonna take you all somewhere. Sorry for the sudden ending. I will. Thank you. And you. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Where are we going to go? Oh my god. Sorry about that. Yowzers. My lord. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we just sneeze now. That's all we do, we just sneeze. I hate it when Kick is in this, like, this is the worst. Why, oh my god. Why with the browser? On Windows 11, I blame Windows 11. I'm so sorry, I'm sniffling. There is nobody that I know live. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm taking us somewhere really random. I'm taking it somewhere really, really random. Oh, okay. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, this will be different. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much, Frau. Thank you. Thank you, Bunyip. Thank you, Beef Jacks. Thank you, Gene Slicer. Thank you so much for the raid, Aquarian OG. I'll quickly repost that. If anyone can give Aquarian OG a follow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you, Sabanana Wanana. Thank you very much, Iron. You absolute legend, dude. Like, I will pull that out of my PayPal or like make the purchases for making the stream better as soon as possible. No, thank you, man. Thank you. Right, we're gonna go somewhere a little bit different. We're gonna go over to someone who's playing Escape from Tarkov. So I think I've hung out in his channel before. I need to pull this out to a different window to actually do this because it doesn't let me do it from here. Alright. Alright guys, I'll take it easy. Take it easy. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. I love you.